Oh, hello. Hello. How you guys doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's Deanie time. Deanie. One of these days, I'm gonna stream Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it's game. But before that, we gotta go over some rules. Uh, hello, I am Junie. I am a trans female fairy that happens to be 5 inches tall. You can refer to me as. You can refer to me by she, her, or they, them. I usually prefer. What is going on with my chat? I usually prefer she, her pronouns. If you call me they, them, then that's fine. Just don't call me he, him, because that's not okay. You don't do that. No, it's bad. What is going on with my tracker? Jesus. Hang on. It's like the problems of using your phone as the tracker. It sometimes just messes up a lot. Um, I'm on my way out of sick. Oh, that's good, Red Yoshi. I'm happy to hear that. LGBT friendly stream, so no bullying whatsoever. If I catch you bullying, then that's a no. That goes for like discrimination or just like bullying in general. Just no, don't do that. Do not backseat unless I feel very stumped about a certain part and I ask for help. Which is probably gonna happen tonight or today because the trials tend to give me some trouble. Um, and of course, I'm playing the game blind, so please do not spoil the game for me. Uh, King talk is okay, but don't overdo it. Just like read the room. However, there is to be no kink shaming in my chat because everyone is welcome to express themselves. It's just, um, all I ask is just everyone be chill about it, okay? Thank you and have a wonderful day. It is one of those trials that you either get it or don't. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess in terms of tomorrow, we're gonna be. So tomorrow I'm gonna be probably finishing up Shantae. There is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow though, and yeah, so there's a good chance I might be streaming for longer just to catch that. It depends on how fast I finish Shantae. Um, might just like take a break between streams, but I will be streaming twice tomorrow, assuming I don't. Well, it's either gonna be a really long stream or like I'm gonna be streaming twice. But a Nintendo Direct is tomorrow, and I want to react to it. So yeah, let me pull up the screen. That is just what we do around here. Oh, this is screen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I lose track of everything so easily. It's ridiculous. And yeah, we're gonna do the forced trial. I'm kind of scared because, I've been told that this trial will It might make me cry as much as I did during the first trial, which is saying something. And you guys remember how emotional I got towards the end. So good to see the Danganronpa is working properly. I think that's right, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is do this. I think that's it. I imagine you cried for at least half the chapters in this game anyhow. Admittedly, I did cry a bit at the beginning of this chapter because I realized Monodam was gone. I actually did like Monodam. I almost, yeah, and I almost cried when, like, after Tenko died? Yeah. There's no Danganronpa problems yet, because... God, this game has given me so much issues. Also, God, that is so... a very horrifying way to go. We need to figure out what happened to her. Alright, so... I think this is the one I got during, I think that's the one I got during, Maki's, free time. Back during Blaylock? Ooh. That's gonna be useful. Well, fuck it, I'll get that. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Also, I'll remove that. Wait, what? Oh, wait, am I... Oh, okay, I see what... Okay, I see now. I was doing that wrong. There we go. Alright, where's the other one I had? I was like, why isn't it working? Ah. Where's that one I had? What was it? There we go. That should be good. And let's begin class trial, shall we? Yeah.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Man, Monica, you sure do sound tired.
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Monokuma, you need to play Devil May Cry as Virgil, then you'll get plenty of motivation. Trust me, that if there's anyone I know that is motivating, it's Virgil.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Uh-huh.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Wait, what are you saying?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Man, you sound so... Jesus, you sound so tired.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
That's okay, June. It was a pretty deep cut reference. You'd have to be a Devil May Cry fan to get it.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
I don't trust that.
Game. How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Himiko.
We can't die here!
Well said, Himiko. God, you're so cute.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Himiko has motivation.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Monica. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I pretty much like Himiko from the beginning, but I appreciate the character development she's gotten.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Kokichi, shut up. He's not the culprit.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Yes.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit! Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
You?
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one locked out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright, what do we have?
Kaito logged out first.
Alright, so... God, that corpse is horrifying. Okay, let's see. Vincent's Chapel. Kaito's account. I was looking for the secret outside world, mansion's rooftop. A ring of light appeared around the scene. Oh. Objects can't break. The loss of potential lovers can change someone some. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. The avatar takes fatal damage, then I'll buy it. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was a small bottle of poison. So, hang on. What do we have?
First by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Killing game
Kaito,
simulator.
culprit? Impossible!
Hammer.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I didn't. Not mean.
The culprit
God,
was
it's
trying to
been
pin the
so.
blame on me.
It's been so long. I don't
That diversion was
remember.
part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Ah,
Well, Kaito, any last words?
yeah. Also, I need to listen to this
Last
argument again.
words.
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies. Why? Okay, why my clicks are so delayed? Oh my
Kaito
God.
logged out
Okay.
first by himself.
Let's see.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible! Of course
I think
it's
I know what I have to
impossible, 'cause
shoot.
I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Uh-huh,
That diversion
sure.
was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
Oh. I guess... Okay, I guess that's not it. I'm trying, Kaido. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my
Kaito
best.
logged out first by
Okay,
himself.
Hammer.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Open the file. Kaido's account.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
So I think... So, if I'm understanding correctly, I have a feeling the poison is the one I need to or is it still logged in? That wouldn't be wrong, I think, since she technically was just logged in the whole time. Hold on. Let's see, Hammer. So we could use the hammer. It might be the hammer that we need to use as proof that you can get killed in this world. Or in the virtual world. Let's see. Oh, it's like instant death. Oh, it complete blush. Oh, okay.
Kaito
All right,
logged out first
all right.
by
I know.
himself.
I know now.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
God, it's been so long since I've done trials.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Yep.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna cut to
bloodshot.
this.
She wasn't killed by that poison.
I knew she was gonna. They were gonna cut back to this.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Yep.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Killing game somewhere, right?
This is it!
Yeah.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Yep.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Yeah.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
Yes, Ganta, what's your question?
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her
Yeah?
cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and
Maki?
that NPC Kaito.
Oh. Right, Kaido. Kaido.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
I love you, Kaido.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh my god, shut up!
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Oh my god. One day my chest will grow like crazy, me taking estrogen pills. Fatal damage that Mia received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. I am thinking...
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured.
Of course, the hammer isn't included, because that would make things too easy. Okay, hang on. So... I solved the Monokuma file. How does... No. You already know it wasn't the poison. No, please stop. Okay, Signboard used as a bridge. Cell phone. Well, okay, what is my evidence exactly?
Whatever did that to Mew
Mew's cop corpse.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to...
Mm-hmm.
to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
We have determined this. We have to determine the specific cause. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, and I would like to phone a friend. Now my friend disappeared in a ring of light. Oh my god, June.
In the virtual world,
So, I need to agree with someone. Kind of. Okay. You know what? I think I know.
so let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
You son of a
possible she was pushed from a
bitch!
great
Okay,
height.
hang on.
In the
Hang on.
virtual
Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
There we go.
I agree.
Yay, consent!
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yeah, that pissed me off so much. It just like the words just like dodge my bullet because they're an asshole.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yeah.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Uh-huh.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Yeah.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Oh my god.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Yeah.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Is it the hammer? If it's not the hammer, then it could be... Okay. I realize how ridiculous that sounds. Oh, Himiko, just leave me alone.
Oh no!
Listen, okay, then it's the toilet paper, right? That's nice and long. It's there for some reason. There we go. First try.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
It's pee paper. It's a good thing. It's a good thing there can't be pee on it. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta no can ignore that!
Of course.
What you
Didn't
mean,
even need-
Shinichi?
Red Yoshi, shut up! Shut up! I know my mistake. I know my mistake. You can strangle someone with a hammer. I'm not wrong. Like, you could just pin it against their neck as, like, you go from behind them. It's possible. Don't judge me.
Huh? What's wrong?
Also, Jesus, your fangs.
Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
I can try and show what I mean after this.
It's no time for nonsense! You know we use toilet paper in place of rope!
What was? Oh my God! Frickin'.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Alright.
Tear too easy!
Wait. Damn
Even
it.
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Okay, there we go.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
God damn it.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
I am.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Oh, okay. Am I missing
There's no
something?
time for nonsense! Gonto can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
I'll cut through your words.
I was supposed to just like not. Okay, sure. Oh, I still got through that easily, so it's fine. Yeah, Red Yoshi, I'm gonna draw, like, after the stream, I'm just gonna draw it just to show what I mean.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Yep.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Oh my god, Kokichi,
If
you're
objects
so
can't break
mean.
in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's all good.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
You're a good boy, we don't have to worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting.
Wow, Himiko.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
I get the logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Or there's something about the world we don't understand. The corporate meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps
That is
the
a
culprit
good
prepared
question.
A backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew? Wait, we already know who brought that hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Yeah. She was probably planning on killing someone.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
Yep.
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? You need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Oh,
Probably just
Gonta.
brought it for self-defense.
Or she
Or
secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Like you?
She was the victim!
what was?
Let's assume that Mew...
Who brought the hammer? What was she trying to do with it?
was going to shrink everyone, squish them with the hammer. Oh yes, of course, June.
No, Mew gonna build stuff with
Hammer!
She probably just
Brought it
Yeah, yeah, I saw that, Red Yoshi. No! God damn it. Okay, fine. Yeah. She was the victim, but she also was trying to murder. At least that's what I think.
Mew gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up with someone.
Come on. There we go.
I agree! Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Yep.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Yep, that sounds about
I totally
right.
forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Probably kill you, my dude. Kichi's already figured it out. She was planning to... Well, okay, I guess that's not it. I was wrong. Hang on.
That's it.
There we go.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
She was what?
Even though I got that wrong, but listen, sometimes I doubt myself. So like, it could be this.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mew's plan, huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Yay! Taxi! I love the taxi. Oh, I just realized the Mew's on the billboard. Oh, was that always the case? Just like the victim was just on the billboard? Oh, Jesus. I'm having a hard time control. Well, then again, I am going really fast, so that could be why. No, don't crash. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Yeah, I did not know that. I'm just now noticing that detail. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm running over Miyu. Wow, this is a really narrow road. Where was she? Ah! Don't do that! Thinking time. Ah, it's Sumigi. I remember that moment. That was pretty fun. That. Ow. I think that's the first time I crashed in a car like that. Jesus. Ah! Okay, okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? That is actually a good question. To divert attention. Okay, yeah, it was probably there to divert attention. There we go.
It connects. She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Ah.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Do you need bad driver comfort? Okay, listen. I can't drive. I'm a 5-inch fairy, so I kinda can't get a driver's license. You know how it is.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
Oh my god.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Poison is planned evidence. The question is when it was planted. It would have had to have been planted before, right? We determine the when, we might also determine the
When could Miu have put the
who.
poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Go let the tinies talk, everyone.
Then you couldn't have put the poison. Then who put poison bottle? The only person who logged out early was Kaito. Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper! No, it wasn't me, guys!
Sure.
Who put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out.
Okay, I guess that wasn't it.
Damn it!
Damn it!
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was...
Alright, hang on. Mm-hmm. Alright. Wait. Miyu's the last person to log in. So yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's the login logout record.
Kaito,
I just
your
need
grave
to
just got 10 feet deeper.
No.
use the right one.
When could Miu have put the poison there? If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? You want that Miu? Okay, so what's your alarm on the top? Did you see her log in?
Or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't...
There we go.
That's wrong!
Sorry, Kaito, you're wrong.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yep.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
That means she had plenty of time to get the poison.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Yeah, I guess she was trying to blame you, dude.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know how.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar.
Yep.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Yep.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it. I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Yep.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Nope.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And
But why,
she tried
though?
to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree? Monokuma.
Oh yeah. They...
Do I? I don't know about that.
Oh my god.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Monokuma, just play Devil May Cry already.
Yeah,
It'll make you feel better.
All the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Is it? Is it really, Kokichi?
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Yeah? Honestly?
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She wanted to kill one of us. Yay!
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Kokichi is the mastermind. And then Gonta just like picks him up and throws him out the window. Gonta, take care of Mastermind.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Yeah?
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Yeah, you got it, Kaito.
I can find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Yep.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Yeah, your story.
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Yeah.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
It wasn't that kind of lock.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Or that.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Right, they were looking for the
Was the door
secret.
to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
It's story time. I don't want his story.
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Yeah?
Oh, I see.
Oh my god,
I
you
didn't
fucking
realize that.
asshole.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Yep.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
In my hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Yep.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yep. Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Well,
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
true. First we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go or was she never on the roof at all? Well, we know she got over there.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Alright, hang on. Through the window, and we also had the loud... I think we have to go with Sumigi's account,
No.
actually.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Uh-huh.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
Yep.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
You don't have... Wait, how do I not have hands, June? What did you do to my hands?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Hmm.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Nah. That not it.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Well, actually... If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Sumigi's account.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There's no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
There we go. There we go. I had a feeling it was that, but like I wasn't entirely sure.
You must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Yeah, she did.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
I was thinking, okay?
I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's
Yep.
why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have hands. That's right. Man, I need to get hands.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Mm-hmm.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yep.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
No pressure, bro. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Ah, okay. Hey, Karin. Hope you're doing well today.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that you use some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just had to figure out what it was. Aha, the wall.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported.
Nah. I guess that wasn't it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! There's a rule. Fuck.
I was wrong!
I was wrong! I was so wrong!
Like a hidden bridge.
Hey
besides
Slim,
that
how you
signboard,
doing?
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I think it is possible.
Damn it. Okay.
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs. Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard. You use some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with
She was no clip speed running.
a warp zone. Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
There we go.
I agree.
There we go, because I'm really cool now.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Yep.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Am I really gonna argue with you, Kaido?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
You didn't even let me. You didn't even let me finish.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Nah, Kaido, I love you, but please shut the fuck up.
My sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Choose BLJ through the wall. Alright, hang on.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
Yep.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Yep, she's an object. She's not just an object. Oh, god damn it. Oh my, was that intentional?
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
She's not just an object. Oh my fucking god.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yep.
Which means
You didn't let me finish, you bitch.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yep.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Kokichi, shut up. Prof, kill him.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Aww.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
I mean, would anyone have actually been sad if she got away with it? What do you mean?
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Mm-hmm.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Mm-hmm. Beyond that wall is the end of the... Yeah. She was probably lying, though.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
I mean... I like Kokichi, but it's also like... if he were to die, he kind of has it coming, you know? He's like one of those characters you love to hate, honestly, so.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Uh-huh.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen
Not
to you
Mommy.
talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Oops.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that about Mia to get the Cubs to reveal something? Guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes. I mean, yeah, she could, like, well, maybe. If she threw it hard enough, she could probably get it to the other side.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise? Events that let us here.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yep.
You all heard that sound too?
Alright, there's a part of me that has a feeling knows what happened. But... or at least how she got killed, but I'm gonna leave that to myself for now.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Right, I forgot about that.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Yep.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
I did not mean it like that.
My god.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
There's a mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened there. Yeah, okay, yeah. What was it? Are you sure it's the... Oh. I was like, shouldn't there be a prompting against that? But it wasn't showing up. It's like, okay, do I have to like get rid of all the other pieces first? And then I was like,
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Miyu dropped the sign in the river.
mm-hmm.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Yeah. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. Shouldn't remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, more taxi! Yay! I don't know why we're having a taxi about this when the answer should be obvious, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain. This is a fun minigame. When the letters are not dodging out of the way. Ow! I knew I was gonna get hit by that, but I just... Red Yoshi looks into it. Well, if it's obvious, what's the answer? You know, when you say it like that, I think it's like not as obvious as I'm saying it is. River, right? Like, I'm not trying to be ignorant. I'm just like, what could have possibly have happened besides what we already may have known? Like, we know objects can go through walls. Also, I'm missing all these. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. It's just the way you were rolling your eyes. It's just like, am I wrong? Where's the end of the river? The transition point? No. The chapel side? Yeah, the chapel side. I don't know what I'm thinking. Of course it's chapel side. I'm silly. At the 4-part psych. Wait, is there 4 psych? Is there 4 psych taxis in these? In this game? Or no, this trial. I mean. Because if there are, then Jesus, that's a lot. Well, I ran over one lady, June. Oh, there are 4 questions. Well, okay, it probably shouldn't be that bad. Also, damn, that is a small road. God, this is such a lovely minigame. Which way did the signboard close? Right. That might have been the inspiration. Wait, what? Excuse you? What?
It connects. It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Yeah?
The river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Okay.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
Yeah, she
probably
did.
grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Should I know?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Should I know?
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Okay. Oh, I did not mean to press that. God damn it.
Damn it!
I wasn't doing that on purpose. I just, like, pressed by accident because, like, I wanted to look at the description. Wait, what was the question again? What clue is related to the unnatural? Like, the signboard was carried. Okay. The wall added by me?
This is it!
Okay. That was pretty simple.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Wait, then
The
it
sign
was
should have
going...
stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Then, yeah, that's what I thought it was What? It did go with the current then, if it went through the wall. It didn't go against the What the fuck, Shuichi?
But if that wall happened to be the one that you set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Is it loops?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Okay. What? What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh?
I mean,
What
yeah.
the hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
oh no!
Okay. Is it...
That's it.
Okay. So far, like, I've been consistently second guessing myself with those. Like, is it this? So it's like, is it this? I'm not sure.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Yeah.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Well, wait, in that
Got it.
case...
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls... they're the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
Mm-hmm.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Yep.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Mm-hmm. Like, I get it. I get what's going on. It's just sometimes I'm just like second guessing myself, cause like, okay, is it this? No. So is it this? Like, so far I haven't been really stumped in this trial. Like, maybe there was a few times where I just like was on something that I was like, okay, I have to think. But it wasn't anything too difficult, I would say.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. There we go. Hangman's Gambit. What was it? Oh yeah, it's that. Okay, it's not that. War. Okay. Words, I guess. Nope. Oh, world. Okay, I see. Like, I would like to think I'm smart, it's just sometimes my brain just tends to get jumbled up because it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do here? Or, like... Or sometimes I just don't think... Like, when I really think, I think I can solve things no problem. It's just... Okay. Is it another W? I say I'm smart as I'm getting stuck on this. Okay. Oh wait, I think I might figure that out. Maybe? Okay, it's not that. Oh, wait, I figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. The world loops.
I see now.
I mean, I kind of figured that out already. But, you know.
That's it. The virtual world is a loop.
I mean, again, it's like Red Yoshi says, it's either you get it or you don't get it, and I pretty much figured it out right away when I saw it, so...
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Like Pac-Man?
When a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Took me all your life to figure... Oh, shut up, Red Yoshi!
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Mm-hmm.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
It's really not. I've been playing video games for such a long time. It really isn't that crazy.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Well, we can assume it's probably because of, well, if the world loops, then we can, like, it would mean that we would be able to, like, hear on the other side, right? Unless they want to throw in another complicated
sound
answer.
doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
We heard it from inside the mansion, so... Over there? What? Over there?
Damn it!
Oh, we're going into... Oh, shit. I am really low in hearts now. Let's see. Alright, what was the question again? Where's the looping point? Oh, fuck. So it loops.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
I swear it's just like second tries with this trial. I was like, oh, damn it, not right. Okay, there we go. Yep.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Oh,
The
I
loading
see.
point was actually at the edges.
Red Yoshi, I am calm. Jesus Christ, I am calm. I'm calm, Red Yoshi. Please don't be like it's easy. Which it is. It is easy. I didn't take very long on it. Yeah. I'm actually gonna get myself some water real quick. I'll be right back. As soon as it... Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I know you're teasing me, Red Yoshi, but just like, it just kind of gets frustrating.
So the wall you created wasn't
After a
the edges of
bit.
the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
Yep.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Also, I'm getting real Chapter 4 Danganronpa 2. Chapter 4 Danganronpa 2 vibes from this map, or from this trial.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Very impressive.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
He is a supreme leader.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew
I
also
don't
set
believe.
this
I
trap.
don't believe you.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Yep.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Miu showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Pretty much.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Yay, I did it good.
You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Yep.
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, it was really well thought out. Like. And just think, she could have gone away with it too if she like managed to pull this off.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Yeah. Yeah, she could easily lie about everything. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. The Monofani's period is late too. Oh, God damn it. Father, what do you know of Monofani's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful! What would be causing it? Is it because you have a lot of your... Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Let's resume the class trial.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Oh my god, this freaking subplot.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Oh my god.
What a colossal death flag.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Mm-hmm.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Yeah, honestly.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Of the loop. The loop,
After,
the loop.
she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Right, yeah. I love how it has to load.
Liz, because of her murder plans.
I love how it just like has to load, like, because like it's loading up like models and stuff.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on...
Did the
On the
culprit
lock-
lock the door to the roof?
On the locked roof.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
She really was. She really
say
was.
such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh? Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion...
No way, Jose.
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Not the mixtape, Mew. Hey, definition of Scorpio. Welcome to chat.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Yep.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Wow. Funny thing is, if I recall correctly, we're probably gonna get into this anyway. I forget if it was like all the models had the strength of Gonta.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Wait a minute. There's like a little chapel thing, or like, what was it? Like that little wooden thing? They probably put her body on that, slid it down the roof, and had it just like land on near the chapel. Yeah, that probably could have happened.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, yes, there's no doubt in my mind. Yep. The Latisse. I never know how to pronounce that. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming her into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... maybe the Latisse worked next to Miu's avatar struck the... Wait, what? Yes? Yes, what? What? How is that not the answer? What the fuck? Okay. Miu hitting the wall? Okay, sure. Sure.
I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
I beg to fucking differ. The Latisse definitely would have made noise. What the hell are you on about?
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Okay, now this is where the Latisse
Hold
comes
on,
into
Kokichi.
play.
What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Uh-huh, sure, Kokichi, sure.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Kokichi, I don't need a fucking head. Shut the fuck up.
You know what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Mm-hmm. I know where you're going with this.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I wonder how they did it, Kokichi. I sure do wonder. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. Doesn't make me hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. There we go. Well, probably gonna be a lot more complicated. Okay. Slid. I actually can't fuck up too much because, like, I don't have that much health left. Yeah, slid the body. Where's S? Or where's T? What the? Why is there Monokuma? I'm scared. Is there no T? Where's T? Oh, it might be, okay, slid the body. Slid her body? Is it 4? Okay, no, that's not it. Wait, grab it. Oh. Well, it's gone now, so... Unless it loops. I didn't realize it was important. Off! Okay. It might be off. Okay, there we go. Slid off roof then, probably. There we go, we got it.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Wait a minute, the hidden Monokumas can be in Hangman's... I did not know that. I did not know that was a thing.
Slide?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
It would slide.
Unless we used the Latisse. They were in all the minigames. Really? I did not even notice.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
I guess I'm Shumai now.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Oh. I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Okay, good.
Even if
Okay,
your
good.
avatar
They're
slid
giving
off
us
the
the
roof.
Matisse.
Would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Yeah?
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. We're not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing like that.
There we go.
That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Mm-hmm.
The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Mm-hmm. So it's called a lattice? That's... God, that's so weird.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Mm-hmm.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yep.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Ow. I love how it has to
The impacts made
load.
all of her belongings scattered, including
I
the
mentioned
hammer
that
and cell
before,
phone.
but it's just like a tidbit that like that I think is interesting.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay, Dr. Monokuma, you just continue to do you.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Yeah, you shouldn't be just hateful to Sonic games just for the sake of it. Don't be Aaron Hansen.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Oh my god.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't. The culprits.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
What? Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Okay,
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Oh, yeah.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Sumigi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaido. Don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. So, who was it? Is it Kokichi? Oh, the door was locked though, right? I think the question is like who lied, so...
It's you!
Yeah, okay, I have to be sure.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I'll expose your lie right now with this flashback I made.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Okay. This one I'm actually not 100% sure, so... I really like the soundtrack for, I mean, Danganronpa music is usually good, but I like this track because it's pretty relaxing while we're doing this. It all began when Miyu showed us the map, so I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It's probably this one, right? Oh. Okay, no. There we go. Second tries this trial.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said...
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right. So you were up there.
Information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Uh-huh.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Oh, Himiko, no, it's not your fault.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
Oh my god.
She did too.
What is this
Then
conversation?
when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Honestly, I agree. Monokuma just like back and forth elementary school fight.
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna
Now he's
apologize.
playing
Because
again.
Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. He's being this stubborn. It makes me think he has something to hide. Get him to show his hand. I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Alright. Now, how do I prove that he was on the roof? Oh.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Alright, let me double check just to make sure. Kokichi was thinking. Alright.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
The
Liars
whole
burn in
time.
hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then
Uh-huh.
why do you look so nervous?
It keeps. I have to fight fire with Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I have to fight. We have to lie to the liar.
I didn't go to the roof.
I know what we have to do.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back once, of course. And stayed in the salon.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
This is fucking great.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Mm-hmm.
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
Uh-huh.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
I have
What's this
just
all about,
the
Kokichi?
biggest smile on my face because holy shit.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Mm-hmm.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Kokichi. Bruh. It's so obvious who they're gonna choose.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
No
Shuichi
one
is
is not Kokichi.
Shuichi would never be the imposter. Never. He would never fence.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Fuck.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Well,
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
God damn it.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
Uh-huh.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Your revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Okay.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Okay.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing. Huh, this is new. I think.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Ah, yeah.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Sure, Monokuma.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Okay.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Uh-huh.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Okay.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Huh?
Oh. I was guessing Gonta before, but... See, now that you said it, it can't be Gonta.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Oh no.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Shit. I wasn't even saying anything, Kokichi. Argue with Himiko.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh no, Gonta.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then hook up my phone. So I'll be right back. I am back.
What? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Oh, hey, Makoshi. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the good luck. I'm gonna need it.
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna
Hope
work!
you're having a wonderful day. I mean, I'm gonna assume you're probably leaving soon because you said good luck. But thank you for dropping by.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Yes.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Kokichi has a smile only a mother could love.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Definitely not lying.
Most definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Yeah, Gonta's Gonta, not culprit.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
You know, unfortunately, he is right. Shit.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mm-hmm. You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking
Okay,
about
but
the
that's
strength of
not
your
it.
virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Uh-huh.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. No problem.
Let me shoot it. Fuck. Fuck you.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Well, that's a tiny I always giggle when I say that.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
Yep, there we go.
That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Yeah, it's still the late input thing. It sucks. Ugh.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Yep.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Yeah. Also, I really love this cute chibi portrait. Wait a minute, is that? Oh my god, is the comic gonna just end up like this? Is it just gonna be a bunch of chibi portraits? Oh, that's gonna be so cute. I mean, it's gonna be brutal to see an avatar get murdered, but or get like one of the characters get murdered. But you know what I mean.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yeah, but she could touch. She'd be able to like touch him from behind.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Yeah.
then it would be impossible.
Exactly.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled.
Yeah.
We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not
Can't
kill
be
Mew!
Gonta. They're saying it's Gonta, so it can't be Gonta.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask some critical questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Oh, shit.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Shit.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
Oh my god.
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, going to really not do
Don't.
it.
Oh
Going
no.
to not culprit.
No. Don't do this to me. Don't pull on my heartstrings like that. No.
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
Oh boy. Is this gonna be a split debate?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
To the One Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Yes.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Listen, I'm sorry. Shuichi feels how he feels, man.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Don't make me feel bad.
No.
God damn it. Of course I'm gonna believe Gonta. I don't want to think that I killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Who's ready for delayed FMVs? Because I don't know. Like, my computer just can't run this game very well for some reason. It's possible. Okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Okay.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Going to not kill Mew!
Yeah, I'm sorry about the lag. There's really nothing I can do about it. Blind trust is just going to get us further from the truth. I want to solve this. I have to, because I want to survive with everyone.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a
God damn it.
sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all
Oh.
a lie.
Oh.
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
Is that it?
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's
Okay.
avatar had special settings.
Alright.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I am.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Oh,
fly.
okay, I see now. I'm gonna skip through this, because...
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Right, I can focus. I forgot about that.
Shuichi, are you
saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't
Yep.
say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. This is our answer!
I mean, I like them both.
In
I
my
like them
opinion,
both, June.
As long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up, Coach Kichi. He does make them sound
Gonta,
big.
if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Yes, I trust this. Oh, God damn it. Okay, hang on. The computer's being weird. Checking if my model still. Yeah, it's still working.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
Aww.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
No.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Jesus.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Jesus.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
Oh, Gonta.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one who
Jesus,
needs to cut it out.
Kokichi's so pissed. Jesus. Wait, what did Kokichi say? Well, you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Oh. Gosh, I'm not. Oh no. Is it actually Gonta? No! But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
Oh no, that's it. It was after he locked out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... What? Oh! He must have messed that up! Okay, no. That's not it. Yeah, we know there was an avatar error. Okay, it's the avatar error, so... There we go.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Mm-hmm.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
You said earlier, what is this virtual world? Maybe he doesn't remember what happened.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss, probably. Oh my god. Okay, what's R? Why? There we go.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
Yep.
doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Oh no.
Yes, absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh my fucking god. You can't be serious. You can't be serious right now.
Gonta never hurt any.
Okay, so device instructions. And what was the other one? Alright, I think it's device instructions.
Come on, Gonta!
I mean, of course I should actually hear them out, but...
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
That was a
Okay.
glitch.
It's gentlemen, gentlemen, protect
It
friends!
should have affected all of
Yes,
us.
what's that before?
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're
But
all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
That's a
no
weak
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
Alright, I think I know where it
Gonta
is.
never hurt anyone!
Remember because
doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen, gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all
Yes,
of us.
what's that
Your
before?
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
No.
was no
There we go.
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yep. What happens? Yep.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep. I'm the sweet translator.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Uh-oh.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
You did.
Right as the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
Oh no.
What?
Fuck.
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
No.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Oh.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
I mean, the wires were color-coded. One was, like, the consciousness one was red. The other one was blue.
And besides, Gota's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
The holes were not oh.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Okay,
Talking about the
Kokichi.
motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Oh my god, Kokichi, stop dragging me into this.
Because if you don't
I
face
mean,
the
I'm
truth,
already
then we'll
dragged
all
into
die,
it, but
right?
shut up.
And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Damn it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because... Yep.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Remember when you said you like Kokichi? I mean, listen, like, I know I didn't tell him to shut up, but he's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, he's really effective at just being, like, an antagonist, you know? Like, you like to hate him, because he's just, like, that entertaining of a character, even if I'm hating what he's doing now. You know? Like, in Danganronpa 2, in Danganronpa 2, I loved Nagito, because he, like, I mean, he's not a liar or manipulator like Kokichi is, but like the way like he just like kind of like devolved the trials and all that was, or just like derailed the trials is just a lot of fun.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He's locked out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My
Yeah.
synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
It
Gonta,
hurts a
Tsumugi,
lot.
Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit.
Oh.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yep. Yeah, here I explain. Fuck.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh god.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I'm sorry, Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Wait, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Okay.
And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi Tsumugi. Wait. Gonta, did you see? What?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Okay.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
No.
Really?
No. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
cut the beep beep beeper up. God damn it, June.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaido, please. Don't.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work either. No. If I want Zol to survive, I can't back down. Oh, no.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone! Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone! Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone!
This rhythm game is so cool, but like, it feels so delayed on my end, which is kind of annoying.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
Are we gonna put him into the nude?
What Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us? How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you
Jesus!
want to
Oh
believe?
god, this.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason.
I'm curious, is there any skills that make these sections easier?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason
God.
Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
Oh god, I am close to death.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. Damn it!
Okay, alright, I gotta get this.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Okay. Wait. Why? The thing was freaking That was bullshit. The delay fucked me over. So it didn't read my input correct. That's frustrating. Let's see. What was it? Discover toilet paper outside mansion, right? No, toilet paper discovered outside a mansion. That's it.
Is this...
Yeah, someone...
We can't let it end here!
I'm gonna retry it. I have to start this whole thing over again.
Never accept this! Don't you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
I think the glaze is just something to do with my computer, just like not running this game properly. And that's what makes it frustrating.
Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us? How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
There we go. Okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
There we go. God.
Damn it!
It wouldn't be so bad, Yoshi, if I didn't have the delay. That's the
toilet
issue.
paper we found outside the mansion.
Yeah, and I can believe it can be fun. Like I don't want to be like the rhythm game sucks, because like I remember having a lot of fun with the rhythm game in the first game, but like with the second game, they just like was when I started getting delayed responses.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Kaito, yes there was.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yeah, it's the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Yep.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yep.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
God, poor Gonta.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Loading is... Ah, yep.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
regret. It's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Yeah, well, well said, Shuichi. Now you know why we say you probably will cry. Yeah, this is pretty emotional so far.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Aww.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. There you go. Also, it is in a chibi cell. That's so cute. That's so cute. Fuck. Yep. Yep, closing argument time. Ugh.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
Oof.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Murderer.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log
the
out.
chibi portraits
Objects
are
are
so
unbreakable.
cute.
Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading to the mansion.
I'm gonna be saying that this entire comic, this entire, like, the way this style is adorable. Honestly, once I'm done with this game,
Once
I'm
she
probably
made sure
just
we
gonna
were
look at
across,
all the
she
comics
dropped
and
the bridge
the
into the river.
series.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about like the first game, but like this is definitely reminiscent of like the second game, or like when like we were just like trying to figure out like where like we pretty much, it was just pretty much just like revealed that like Strawberry House and Grape House were the same house. So, yes, trust this computer. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with the cords? Yeah.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Yeah, pretty much. What's the first?
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out,
Mew very sneaky.
She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Ah, I see.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Dad.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Yeah. Oh.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Also, I feel this is worth saying. Shuichi's really adorable. I've said it every comic, but...
Gonta,
Morning.
this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, cause going to not a smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Fuck.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
Yeah, I know, right? He got manipulated to it. He doesn't even remember.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Of course.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Yes.
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
For the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
I'm sorry, Gonta.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Kaido, did you vote for Kokichi?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah. FMVs are delayed. Yeah, it's kind of like Among Us in a way. I still did really good on that. I still did really good in that trial. That wasn't the worst. Like, the only time I had to, like... Well, actually, hang on. Let's actually look through. But yeah, for the most part, yeah. Like, there was a lot of second guesses, but other than that...
Absolutely right!
Oh, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand! Yeah, what you just said.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all muffing around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
Oh, we're having 6 too, but I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie?
What was that?
He just... Hang on. He just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter ego Gonta is now complete.
God damn it, of course.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Oh, Gonta.
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic. It's not trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so you should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone? Huh? Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Zao. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person. So that's why Gonta think he had to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explain things. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. Wait, isn't that the car? Right! Right! That's the card key. I completely forgot about that.
Huh?
Card key. So you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key after opening it. I saw the outside world. Outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but... that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Here now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we use the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with the idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
It's the secret of the outside world. And the virtual world was about the flashback. The flashback lights.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh? What are you saying?
Wait.
Well, why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monica might had the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was heading. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual meeting.
Hey!
You even knew where it was hidden. That's not fair.
To tell you the truth.
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
Even when I had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Oh yeah, these two, I mean, we already knew these two were together, but fuck. Fuck, bodyguard, damn it.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to a forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of the killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died. What did they die for? Hell outside and hell inside.
What?
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there. What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell why. Because if Ganta tell you, then everyone will end up like Ganta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Ganta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Ganta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Ganta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh, Kaio's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, Amaris, you asked me to meet up with you. Miyu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. She sounds so sorry about it. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So, I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Ganta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Ganta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Alright, thank you for tuning in, Radiant Sword. Means a lot. But... I'm just sorry. I'm just so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Ganta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Ganta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What, Ganta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Ganta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Ganta told Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Ganta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's
so sorry. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
sorry.
Ganta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How can
Kokichi.
this be?
But Ganta did kill Miyu. Ganta really did
Sorry.
it. Sorry. Everyone, Ganta is so sorry. Ganta. But Ganta's plan to save everyone failed. Ganta not save everyone. Ganta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
That is stupid. So stupid. How can Ganta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Ganta tried to save us from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached the truth, and Ganta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Ganta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Ganta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Ganta is bad. Cause Ganta kills someone. Ganta is murder. It's true. Yes, Ganta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Ganta is sorry he fell everyone. Ganta is sorry for being stupid. Ganta is sorry you make everyone suffer. Ganta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. Probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Why not kill everyone? I think there's a limit on how much you can kill in here. But also, not everyone wants to die, so...
I know that!
But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
It's okay. Please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you. I'm actually gonna get some water real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fuck. Ugh. How nice can you be, Gonta? Oh, fuck. You really are stupid sometimes. Right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
So, are we done yet? What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time. Well, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gaku. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
I can't tell if Kokichi's lying or not. I feel like he is, but damn. Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared, but...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Alright, so what we're gonna... Wait, why is my thing not tracking? What the hell? Okay, hang on, let me... Oh. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. So what we're gonna do... we're just gonna mute the... So it isn't distracting. We're gonna mute the game. For now. Gonta, love you all. Gonta's so sorry for being stupid. Yeah, so. Time for the punishment. Western theme. What? Oh no! Rodrigo's dying. Rodrigo Gonta's dying too? What? A bee? Wait, oh no. I don't like where this is going. So, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. He's getting stung. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god! What the oh gee. Well, he's dead too. What is that thing? Oh. Jesus, that's so bad. Oh my god, this is really brutal. Got stung by bees, he got stabbed from a freaking giant bug. Now he's on fire. Alright, now we're gonna...
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh!
But that's why?
Wait a minute.
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay!
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Ganta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What's the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kikuchi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Ganta that far?
You?
If you really cared for Ganta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
What?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Of course. Of course you don't want to.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I knew you were actually... I knew you weren't actually emotional about all this, you
You're so
asshole.
dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Oh my god.
What?
Crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gunta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. Or you...
Which means...
I gave Gunta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gunta did,
I really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gunta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gunta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I thought I saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered
I
malice.
am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Jesus Christ.
You?
Who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice... Yes, I trust this computer. Stop disconnecting, Jesus Christ. So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
You wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more. Miyu, and content when I've died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaido screamed and sprint up to Kokichi like a bullet. Fuck!
Sorry.
Oh,
I tried to dodge you.
Jesus
I
Christ.
punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Oh no.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaido kept coming at him, Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You... Oh, Jesus. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaido? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaido. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it. The ultimate astronaut is just a training anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Kaido, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP said 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, are you also worried about this
That's wrong.
pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaido?
Hey!
Oh, look, well, it didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself, you should lay down and... I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... Kaido dove over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
Oh no. Kaido. Kaido. I don't know. Yeah, they can't vote because they can't, like, if they vote for Kokichi, Kokichi, then they all die. They had to, in order to be voted out, you had to be voted out as the Blackened, and to be the Blackened, you had to kill someone. So, if you vote for someone and you get the wrong person, then everyone dies except for the Blackened. So, they really can't do anything to him.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
That's not fucking cold, dude.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
I can walk on my own. I won't need your help, Shuichi. Kaido staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us to survive. But I wanted it so bad, I kept fighting for truth. And this is what I get? Am I trying to survive or just playing the stupid game? Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. You son of a bitch. Unless it's the note telling that to Kokichi. But fuck. I don't have that many people left. Actually, just to check, I made sure to unmute the... Well, actually, I can hear it, so yeah. You guys would still be able to hear it. And yeah. That's Danganronpa. The chapter 4.
My adorable mono cubs.
Okay, Kokichi, you can mourn about that for a week. Oh, God. I didn't cry as much as I thought I would, so I guess at least there's that. I mean, I was sniffling. Yeah. I was sniffling quite a bit and just, like, got emotional at things, like, with Ganta. Even with Kaido. And what's been going on with him. Because I love Kaido. I don't want anything to happen to him. He's, like, a really good character. He should have warned you then. Yeah, you know, maybe. And again, I think people warned me about the first trial, and I still cried like a baby. Yeah. So, next week, and I figured I'll bring this up now. When's the next stream for this game? I was about to bring that up. So, because we are at the final 2 chapters of the game, you know, chapter 6 won't take us long at all. I was thinking next week we can just pretty much just marathon the game pretty much. So the next Danganronpa stream will be next week for Tuesday at the same time. But after that, I'll be I'll be streaming the game every other day for that week. And theoretically, I should be able to finish it that week. Oh, fuck. So next week is just gonna be constant Danganronpa. Now, of course, that does not mean see you having 5 streams left for it. So let's see. Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday, Friday. I might either need to stream for longer then, or just try and fit in Monday, even though Monday probably won't work because I am DMing now. I'm DMing a campaign for that on that day, but maybe I can make it. Maybe I can stream on Saturday, actually. Maybe I can make that work somehow. Then again, I might be busy with my girlfriend on Saturday. We'll see. We'll figure something out. But yeah, those are plans in terms of Danganronpa for that week. We are gonna be streaming. So tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I almost said Shantae and the Half Genie Hero, but that wouldn't be right. Shantae and the Seven Sirens full deck mode. That it should be the last part. In that series, it's gonna be fun. But I will also be streaming. Yeah, it could be a very busy day. but tomorrow I'll also be streaming the Nintendo Direct that's happening at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's gonna be exciting. I can't wait for that to record my reactions to that. So you guys would be, assuming I don't skip out on Shantae, you guys will be getting either a double stream or a very long stream. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I should be able to beat the game within, like, at least a couple hours. So, but we should, but yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. And then Thursday we'll be playing Dishonored. Playing more Dishonored because I've been loving that game. I've been having so much fun with that game, even if the input delay is kind of much at times. Even though it was really only a problem last time, since I don't remember having that issue when I was playing during the first session. So that's something to keep in mind. With that said, though, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm really excited for Chapter 5 of this game. We're just, like, finishing up the game soon. Yeah, you caught the end of the stream. Love you too, Makoshi. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, I'll be playing those games tomorrow. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna head off though. Love all of you guys, and toodles for now. Bye bye.